basically the same main deck as I played at the Pro Tour. The spells are all the same. I'm playing one more fetch land and one less archive. Try and see if I miss it. Maybe I'll be. Oh, I guess I can't change. And then the sideboard is mostly the same as well, except I'm playing 2 Winter Night Stories for the grindy matchups. See if that card's any good for me. But yeah, prelim already started, so let's get into it. Let's get into the match on the die roll. Time for online check. Jeru MTGO. And actually their list is Eldrazi-Tron. But they went 2 and 3, so they might be playing something different. I'm gonna keep. I get Surveil once. I have Flaxstone, White Orchid Phantom. If they're playing one of the decks that rely on lands, just great hand. Early Yellowhead stream, yeah. Tuesday Modern Prelim is common occurrence though. Definitely definitely a day where I start at noon when the prelim fills up. Looks like people are on to Modern 17. It's been a while since I saw 17 players in a prelim. I think Dave is in the mix. Yep. Alright, well. This should go well. Definitely don't need planes. Surveil that to the yard. You got me. Let's see if we can get Filia going. This way I get to Filia and have Ephemerate. Or White Orchid. Ooh, and they drew their waste. So they probably have like 1 basic left. Okay, no Dismember. It's pretty nice. So I guess I'll fetch planes now. This way I get the Surveil value. Could use the help. I bricked. I guess Ephemerate will be good eventually. Alright, already out of Surveil lands. So 1 game in and we might miss the first Surveil land. Guide of Souls. Oops. I don't think Guide of Souls good enough. Sorry, having my dessert. Little peach. Oops, banging the plate. Oh wow, they imprinted. That's really aggressive. Did not expect that. So what do they have? Alex command. Do they also have Dismember? Seemed unlikely they had Dismember the way the game played out, but you never know. The bottom two on the Kozlex command. Okay, Eldrazi Temple. They're rebuilding. Not Seer, Karn. I don't think Karn does a ton for them here, but we'll see. They can get a bridge. I guess they could get Torpor Orb, but I have Philia and a backup Philia. They can get bridge or Torpor Orb, basically. I think. Okay, they got bridge. Bridge is better against what I have right now. But I do have 4 Witch Enchanter. I will... I'll blanket. I'll lose a bit of damage, but this is better if I draw a creature that has to come into play. What do you think about Recruiter of the Guard and Charm in this deck? I haven't tried Recruiter. And then Charm was fine. I don't hate it. Let's see, can I blink map Mindstone? Does that make sense? Doesn't do anything. Blinking. Oh, I'm silly. It makes my Philia bigger. I guess maybe I don't want my Philia to be bigger against Ensnare Bridge, actually. Is your Belcher matchup free? Not free, but quite good. Did you end up changing Meticulous for fetch? Yeah. I'm playing 2 Meticulous, 7 fetch. Yeah, I saw the list. What was it? The list that came second in the showcase had the Recruiter and some charms. Ending's better against energy, but if people are off energy, Ending is also pretty good against Frog. It's good against Map too. A recruiter I haven't tried. Could be good though. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. Did I mess up not playing Filia last turn? I might have. Just not paying attention. That's probably a pretty big mistake not to play Filia, be able to blink White Orchid. I'd have Tron next turn. And I'm going to lose this game. Can they empty their hand though? They're getting Torpor Orb. And then they'll have 2 cards. I just killed them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really close. Consign would kind of work too. I could consign the bridge. Could feel out the bridge and consign it. Yeah, that was a massive punt, not playing the Filia. Fortunate. So they get Torpor Orb and Bridge? I guess I have 2 pendings left to get rid of Orb Needle. Okay, they did that to just stay down to 1 card, I guess. They realized they should have maybe just plus the Karn, if that's what they were gonna do. Their last card in hand is a new game I'll probably lose. Johnny Cuddle. Let's see. Karn. Then cat token at them. And then I'll palm the cat token that's attacking them. Man, what a silly mistake. Now they get Sean a turn earlier, they got to dump their hand more easily. Wow. Maybe they just have lands in hand and they're stuck. And I can kill them next turn. I'm not here. Flash Raker. Okay. Okay, what was that? They're Hellbent. They usually don't play value land. They do have Mindstone in play, but they need to be a little careful, I guess. Come on, 0 Riddler, 0 Chanter in my top 20. Brutal. Guess I'll play Ophelia. Yeah, Hyper TV. Good morning. Stacking Mindstone there is really bad. Like, if you draw land, you lose. That was like... They didn't get punished, but... I want to keep the bigger fiat since you have to get rid of Bridge anyway, so then yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, cracking map's a bad sign. Cracking might mean they drew something good on the Mind Stone. That would be my guess. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so silly. And I got super punished, and they play bad, and they don't get punished. I don't know, maybe they will get punished. Yes, we'll see. And they're really trying to like give me a good attack here. Wow. Well, I guess they did get punished. That was an incredible spew. I'll take it though. Alright, and Stony, Consign, out, Sanctifier, Rip, out, one Solitude, and two Shepherds, I guess. I don't think this is a Winter Night Stories. I think Mockingbird's solid. It's good was like the one drop draws is good against them, and also copying Thought Not Sierra comes up sometimes. Yeah, I mean it's Shepherd or Solitude. I think I like 2 and 2. Consign can hit the creatures. Is there any reason they couldn't minus Ugin? No, wrong Ugin. It's there's a new really good Ugin that they play now. Oof. So this looks like a decent hand, but this is a matchup where you need to mulligan really aggressively. It doesn't have Philia. It doesn't have White Orchids. It doesn't have like 2 or 3 1-drops. I think this is actually a mull. I mean, this is not better, but I think on 6 now you keep. At least I can Philia Ephemerate, so I can get a little lucky. Guess I get rid of Philia. The 8 mana one. I think sometimes they'll play 1, but usually not. Chalice for 1. It's really bad against Filia. Maybe I should have kept second Filia in case I have Dismember. Not sure what that Mockingbird's doing. I was thinking if I draw a White Orchid Phantom. It might be good to copy it. Yeah, I kind of. I mean, I guess now I'm being result oriented a bit because of the Chalice. Oh, they're stuck on mana. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Second main gamer. Hey, Thompson. Hello, Yellowhead. Happy stream. I like it. So Consign still works through Chalice. The Replicate, it counters the spell, but it doesn't counter the Replicate, so even if I don't get rid of Chalice, it might be good. Hey, Maul. Alright. I could wait a turn. I think it's... They have Dismember. If they don't have Dismember, I probably just kind of win on the spot, honestly. Maybe not win on the spot, but it's pretty nice value. Yeah, win on the spot full aggro because my hand's still not doing much. How come I don't run Subtlety? Because I don't have enough blue cards and enough blue mana. Is it silly to let it resolve? Like, I can either consign it, or they're gonna take consign anyways. If they take Mockingbird, I can just Solitude it in 2 turns. Yeah, but if they take consign, I get to Mockingbird the Thought-Knot Seer. Oh yeah, I can counter the trigger, I guess. +1 card in my graveyard. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny, but I think it's just the play given my very specific hand. Note that Mockingbird could have been Shepherd. That's probably what it would be, or Tef. I have a lot of targets, especially when White Orchid is good in the matchup. You have a lot of targets for your Philia, but... let's hope their hand's not too good. Map. Ah, their chest for 1 was like... screwing them over, that's funny. The Sire I can get rid of. I mean, it's just easy Kozilek's command, right? It's funny the Chalice was screwing them over more than it was screwing me over. So Sire's not too scary. So right now they don't have a ton of action. Next turn they have 9 mana. Stony would be really good here. That would be a draw. Hmm. I block, we both draw cards. Seems all silly when I have Ophelia. Come on deck. Pending. Hmm. Keep the map. Keep them off Tron. You think so? Seems reasonable. Nothing to blink, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to get rid of the map wisdom on, like, map lets them sag the Mind Stones, and that are at least a little stuck on mana. Did I just slap you? What? Was a large trout? Hello. Bonjour, Riddler. Alright, let's see. Do I want to ephemerate was the trigger on the stack or not? Doesn't make sense, right? I'm drawing. I guess it's good if I draw. No, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Could be worse. Try and hit a Solitude, maybe? Alright, I can attack, bling their Thought-Knot here. I don't care about cards in my hand, really, right? None of them are super special. Maybe this is good enough. I have 8 in the air. Still only got there a tiny bit late, but still locks up at least a Mind Stone. Stoney's been really impressive in that matchup, even on the draw. Just oh wow. So they're repping Flesh Raker, Dismember. Maybe they just don't want me to be able to like. Maybe it's so I can't pay the 7 life. Okay. I was just desperate. How huge is the power creep? Depends upon money bags. What's maybe your deck will line up decently. What's your deck? What are your options? Depends how far behind you are. Need a little more context, a little more details. There's a decent amount of decks that rely on like lands and stuff. So maybe you can cheese at least some matchups. We recorded the podcast with Edgar, by the way. I'll upload it to YouTube tomorrow and to the podcast channel. I made a new YouTube channel just for the podcast. Hopefully the quality is reasonable. I should upload this. I'll take note, Macy, and I'll consider uploading this. Oh, my teammate's in the mix. Noah, I wonder what he's playing. Can't imagine them mulliganing that hand against anyone really in the format. So, Itaka GG. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you had a good stream. Can you hear the audio? Do I not have the proper audio? We heard? Okay. Cool. E0068. Modern Eldrazi Tron. That might be a matchup where you could consider mulliganing that hand, actually. Oh well. think might as well fin the deck. My life total doesn't matter a ton. When sideboard guide, I love this deck. Plan is to make it tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do only subs, only Twitch subs get access. You can just check my VODs, honestly. I've played most matchups. If you go through my matches and stuff, you'll have a pretty good idea of what I do in different matchups. How to have it. The nuts. Okay, good beats. White Orchid. I think playing Riddler is just bad here. The other question I have regarding the modern meta is how available is an old school green white hate bear style deck. I'm assuming it'd be too slow. I mean, I'm telling you, if you're attacking people's lands, that's like good start, honestly. People don't have a ton of basics in their land, so that could be an angle that works. Alright, time to get lucky. Qualifies. That easy? I mean, still not in the greatest shape, but yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to draw something, right? A white orchid, an ephemerate, a philia. That card is so weak. It's gotta be bad, right? I think most lists don't play it anymore. I mean, it's better than Dismember here. It might win them the game, so guess what do I know? But like that card's like people don't even play the Cascade decks anymore. When living in West Poplar and Rhinos and stuff, I could see it, but that card almost feels like a liability for them in the matchup sometime. It's gonna be kind of okay here getting a Witch Enchanter. So 1, 2. Okay, they're a little off Tron for now. Problem is they have all these spawns, right? They can just sag them. So if I kill the map now, at least they have to sack 2 spawns. They get random land. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I guess I'm screwed either way. I guess I just have to play Riddler and hope to draw exactly White Orchid Phantom. Or the one of Consign. Ending. That doesn't save me. I guess I played the land first. That was silly. Attack. Guess I'll go after the Mind Stone. It makes them sack a spawn. If they wanna, it's not great, but I think it's better than going after the map is literally pointless. Yeah, I might have mauled if thought my hand was gonna be a keep against everyone, which it probably was a fine keep. Rip is dead. I had a lot of land. Yeah, I should have mauled probably. Oh, so wait, did it not? Did it get like? Did I miscount or did it get like insanely greedy? It got insanely greedy. I mean, it doesn't matter. I still can't stop an Ugin next turn. Maybe I wasn't even that greedy. Time to play 2 Warping Whale. I'd just be dead on boards. Solitude at least? No. Like, was how good their draw was, or how decent their draw was, just one Orchid Phantom on the Ugin's lab might have. That's why, like, you really want to mulligan aggressively in this matchup. You usually want to keep only the most aggressive hands that don't have. Like, you either want to keep a really good hand, or you need to have White Orchid Phantom. That was loose. Alright. Apparently they play 4 Fleshraker. That's their latest list. Oh no, that's Jaru. 3 Fleshraker, 3 Thought-Knot Seer. Okay, 1 Warping Whale, 2 Chalice. 2 Flutes, 1 Cavern, 1 Swamp. No waste. So this is Guide into Pride Surveilland, and then I have Ephemerate. I think this is good enough. They're not like super good against Why Winter Night Stories inside. I'm trying it for matchups like Esper Midrange. Esper Midrange, Esper Gorios, maybe Energy. This is a little borderline, I think. It's like really bottom of the barrel again. The Ephemerate's kind of nice if they have Dismember. And they have like Ugin's Mindstone Dismember back-to-back games. Not bad. Clean living. Clean living for my opponents. Unfortunately, I think I have to use Ephemerate here. Not the greatest value, but 1 for 1. Hmm. I want to put the tokens on the Pride, right? I guess I'm not blinking anything. Out of cards. How much mana do they have? Duranich, thanks for the 61 months. Welcome back. Alright, Stony, Ending, White Orchid, Riddler, Guide, Prides, Consign. That plays. Oh, let's see. This time it's got to be worth it, right? It's close. I have a lot of 2-mana spells I could draw. It worked out. And I get in for more damage. Or do I want to load up the Prides? How big is Sire? 7/7 first strike menace reach, so maybe just load up the Prides. Still super lethal next turn. I guess I can send us an 8/10 Riddler next turn too. It's also more life. Like maybe I don't know. I didn't do the math on the Flesh Raker shenanigans, but maybe if they draw Kozilek's Command, it saves me. Even though I feel like a Kozilek's Command might just be like pretty lethal here. Maybe not. 27 is a lot of damage. I have 5 mana left, 6 mana. Do we need Kozilek's commands? Kozilek's command doesn't gain mana, right? No, it just kind of pays for itself a bit. I guess they just want to see my hands. Get some free info. Codex it's +1, man. That was free. Ray cares. Oh. Yeah. Sure. All right. On the draw. I mean, they drew a lot of Flesh Rakers. Maybe on the draw, I don't need Shepherd as much. Maybe Mockingbird's all. Yeah. I'll do a First Solitude. Cut a Shepherd or cut a Riddler? I'll keep Shepherd over Mockingbirds. More white cards. Alright, Guide Pride, Riddler, White Orchids. I didn't see the White Orchid at first. I was probably going to keep either way. Guide Pride, Riddler. Is Gemstone Cavernous side not good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I liked it in testing. Didn't really come up for me at the PT. I played it yesterday in the league. It wasn't super great when I had it, even in my opening hand. It didn't really make a huge difference. So 3 games out of 3, Hugin's Lab into Mindstone's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have played my Witch Enchanter here. That was loose. Go play the Pride right away. I hope I don't lose the game to Thought-Knots here on Witch Enchanter. I'll be really sad. Be really, really sad. Oh, what a silly mistake. Uh Yeah, I don't hate ignoring the Pride here. The top 2. Especially if they have a removal for it. And there was a lane on top. Alright, obviously I would like to deploy Philia first, but don't have much of a choice here. Gotta get rid of that lab for sure. Hopefully they drew their 1 basic or swamp or whatever. That'd be insane. No. Yeah. They just want the mana. They don't care about cats. Like, if they can just cast a Nugen, I lose. That turn for Nugen's pretty good. It's a good matchup. I just like kept a bad hand game one, and they kind of had it this game. I guess in theory I have. Depends what the name here. Can't beat them every time. Yeah, turn 3 again was good. Too bad I didn't have consign. Could have maybe said go with consign mana up, consign Infilia mana up. Yeah, you really want to mulligan aggressively though if you know what you're up against. This deck mulligans well. You can go down to 5 and still have a really good hand, like 2 lands, 1 drop, Riddler. I was joking and testing that was Riddler in your deck. Every mulligan is you're kind of, it's like you're rummaging, right? You're discarding cards and you're drawing extra from Riddler. So it's like a free, every time you mulligan, it's like a free rummage, really. All right, did they name what they were supposed to name? I mean, even if they named the wrong cards, okay. So I think they're supposed to name either Philia or Consign because that's my only realistic way of getting rid of Ugin. All right, the question here is, do I even bother to play a Guide of Souls? Does it make sense? Empties my hand, I guess. Yeah, why not? Not sure that's right, though. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't have a cheap colorless spell. They need to not have a 1 mana colorless spell. I need to rip consign exactly, pretty much. Hey Sebastian, yeah, I can attack, blink Ugin, and then consign the trigger. Obviously, I'll probably still lose because I'll be down to no cards and I'll lose my Philia in the process. I mean, this is just desperation at this point. It's probably a little silly to even keep playing, but just making sure the Olsen police not gonna come after me. Making sure I'm not the last match. I wonder what I blink here. Missed one life and one energy. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. Doesn't matter. Hey, did they block my Furia? Nice. First time also is gas. Looks like they don't have all lands in hand, unfortunately for me. Okay. One Ugin down. Wasn't that hard. I'm just making sure I should scoop if I'm the last match so the Olsen police doesn't come after me. Damn, the Chad just attacking here. I'm being all silly, not scooping that game. I've seen Tron Flood before. Actually, I'm like 0.0000007. I mean, I'm a better chance of winning the lottery probably than winning this game. All right. Alt, I think you put any amount of colorless spells into play. Search your library for any number of colorless non-land cards, exile them, then shuffle until end of turn you may cast those cards. Oh, you get the cast trigger too, 11. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break, leave you with some trivia. I'll be right back. Hopefully the run will be finished by the time I come back. Oh, they're only in game 2 though. Oh, nice. Noah. What might Noah be playing? I'm guessing like some kind of Esper mid-range. Esper Goryo's Esper mid-range. Maybe a Lizemme top 8. He was considering Esper mid-range for the Pro Tour, as well as Boris Energy, but I'm guessing he's not going to be. I wonder when his RC is.
Jump scare.
Whoa, sorry. Oh, maybe it's Ely's deck? Oh no, is it Affinity? Oof. I guess I have to play into it. Hmm. In hindsight, just Pride turn 1 might have been better. Could just be some control deck. Unlikely though. Not sure anyone really plays explosives in control now that Rav Disguise is a thing. Alright, my gamble did not pay off. If you're insanely aggro, you could solitude your creatures to trigger Pride, but that's all silly. I can still win if I draw land next turn. Yeah, Shepherd, Dub, Solitude. Rest in Peace, pretty useless in that matchup. That's one of the few matchups where it's useless unless they're playing Emery in the main. Good beat. Gonna have to Solitude that. You were saying, yeah. Maybe I should have thought about it a tiny bit more. I think Shepherd is all too slow though. Thing is, White Orchid's gonna be kind of bad if I don't draw land next turn. And I was thinking Filia can at least blink a Saga token down the line. He didn't sag Bubble. He has Cap in hand. Alright, if I draw a land, I can maybe still hang in there. Oh, he has Emery too. Well, that's probably GG. Drew the land, but... I don't think it's gonna do much for me. Yeah, I'll in right on time. It's got to be Riddler into runners, insane runners. No, there's nothing really. Gonna vote out Rip. Gonna vote out Consign. The endings go. Some decks keep in Consign, like the control decks in that matchup. They just want anything to slow the artifact deck down. Maybe with all these explosives, it's all different now. I guess have two Stonies and Tef, or have two Stonies. We have the skies. Mockingbird could go. Mockingbird's maybe all greedy. Tef on the play. Tef is really only good against Saga. Ending, I think, is just weak. Consign's never the worst. Good morning, Mr. Simba. Winter Knight's probably not the worst on the play. Consign hates the Kappa War Trigger. Counters and explosives. Maybe one ending is fine. Because of explosives for one. Maybe getting rid of manufacturing. I don't think he's playing Emery and manufacturing though. I'll do one ending. When in doubt, choose a white card. Grab this guy's nice if he has the creature draw. The warp creep pinnacle emissary draw. Or a saga draw. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should keep in a rip. Maybe he has 4 Emery. He has drawn a lot of Emerys. Rip's kind of silly was Rav Disguise though. Why are native players from France, generally speaking, not that good at English or willing to learn English? I don't know. Where are you from? Why do you ask that? I mean, there is definitely, like, I think kind of historically, culturally, French people in general think France is way more important than it is because of its past history and stuff. So I think there's a bit of that maybe ingrained. I think French people are a little delusional on not everyone, but I don't feel like I'm that way, but inside bubbles. I mean, he's kind of repping Rebuke, or that he's just trying to cast Kappa Cannoneer. I mean, either way, I think I need to play Riddler and hope. Yeah, a little frustrating. I'm like pretty soft to Emery, for sure. Don't have much in my sideboard against Emery. I mean, he got a little lucky there. Just not drawing Saga, not drawing Mox, just having the Emery bubble draw. It's not even like completely over yet. Probably should rev Disguise for 0, even though he gets to recast a lot of it. Just slow him down. Needs Solitude, Riddler. Might be kind of okay without any of it, too. Hmm. Playing Camry until they mail out, yeah. Alright, hopefully he doesn't have Spider Sense or something weird. As well, right? Do I keep blinking Solitude here? Probably not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame English speaker for not learning another language. English is kind of all you need. From journeying myself, that's just my personal opinion. I've played a lot of Magic in France and unfortunately often found that sometimes even the judges don't speak English well, so a second judge had to come in to help. I had one case where I had an opponent who only spoke French and couldn't communicate with me in English. When the judge was called, he was able to speak English. No, I mean, I agree with you. It's somewhat true that definitely compared to like North European countries like Germany, Scandinavia, the Netherlands. All right, well, got got bailed out there. All right, rip or not, or just rely on solitude. Maybe rip over ending. Thing is, Emery is not super useful when you have Stony. It's kind of the thing, I guess, where you have solitude. You know, I have salt. Yeah, I'm not gonna do rip. I don't want to rely on that pending either, though. Consign sucks. Rip sucks. Ending. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the ending. Guide, Pride, Shepherd, Solitude. I mean, it's great one drop hand. I think you just have to keep those. I think the matchup is like not good enough that you can just mulligan too aggressively. Me, I mean, I'm an exception though. My mom spoke to me English when I was kids, baby, so I'm not sure it's like using me as an example is like very I mean it's definitely true, like the hmm. Just lead with Pride right away, probably, in case I want to play Philia next turn. But then you miss out on energy. I'll do Guide first. Rough 2. Yeah, I mean, Raf started traveling. I'm not sure why Raf's how, because I think he's always spoken like decent English. I mean, still, we're still like more of an exception than the norm. Oh yeah, there's Whip Flare, of course. Yeah, he's gonna have Whip Flare. It's not a reason to play Guide first. Like we're both struggling. Yeah, I think Raph also just studied languages in university and stuff. Told the president, I will not be his prime minister. He just won't leave me alone. If you wanted to be really aggro, you could have Solitude nothing just to get the energy and put the counters of Pride and play around the Whip Flare, but he needs to draw land, he needs to have Whip Flare in hand. It needs to actually be like better than not keeping Solitude. Oh. Alright, sorry. The game was not very exciting anymore. Yeah. President Macron wants me to be Prime Minister, but I said no. The people need me? Yeah, I know. The people need a blue-white sideboard guide or blue-white blank. That was a really, really lame match. Winter Night Stories. Yeah, we haven't played a grindy matchup yet though. We've played I went 1-1 against Eldrazi Tron and then I just beat Affinity. It was I think it was Theo's idea to but we never had time to try it and I thought it might be good. So I'm gonna try it now. I think I might try Ely's list next. Maybe play a little League with Ely's list. Who raided? Marco. Thanks for the raid, Marco. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good stream. 2-1 in the prelim was blue-white blink right now. Shadow Titan's running a 1 in zoo. Yeah, makes sense. 4 power creatures in your zoo deck, 5 power creatures. He's playing fair-ish Riddler deck with only 2 ephemerates. He's kind of playing all the best cards in Modern. Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury, in combo with Arena of Glory is one, and then Riddler is another one. And then obviously Jace the Mind Sculpture. Thanks, DD. Also Supreme Verdict, low-key one of the best cards in Modern. How would I resolve the Hung Assembly gap this hour PM? I don't know, man. I don't know how to get out of the mess. I'm not a not a political expert. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like politics is very functional anymore these days. Everyone's just so divided. Systems just doesn't work. I think it was fine for a long time just because probably the rich countries were just exploiting the shit out of the poor countries so they could get away with whatever. But now it's less the case. So like people in rich countries are having a little tougher time and they're not used to it. And then the rich are getting richer to just get all the monies. So there's less left for everyone else and can't really keep going that way, but also you know about everything now. You know about all the shitty things that's happening and all the bad stuff like politicians used to get away with probably. What do you mean richer countries exploit poorer countries even more? Stonks are ruining politics. Do they? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like not sustainable. We just don't live in a sustainable way. And honestly, we're part of it as Magic players who just create ton of waste and take the plane to go to Magic tournaments and stuff, all that stuff to some extent. I mean, not as bad as like an old company, obviously, just but you know, it's we're used to a certain standard of living that's probably just not sustainable. politics is just a team sport. Just barefaced obvious lies that people don't question because it's from their team. Yeah, I mean it's bad, and because like you almost feel like you don't have a choice. Because if you give them an inch, they just so you kind of have to like kind of fight fire with fire sometimes. All right, Salty Sono. See you later. Yeah, I mean obviously there's levels. I'm not traveling in private jets, and I'm mostly traveling like for my work, so not willing to sacrifice myself when no one else really making an effort. Jokes aside, for any systematic change, you need people at the top to decide that they themselves should lose benefits. Yeah, I don't know if that's historically true, but that would be that'd be a good start. All right, let's see if there's anything. How many minutes left? One match left. Let's see if there's anything I don't like about that list. Ely probably cheating on lands if I had to guess. 24. 24 for Riddlers. That might be fine. Let's see. Free Surveil, free Shock. 4 basics. Lots of fetches, 1 Mystigate. Why Mystigate? Why Mystigate specifically? Hardcast Force? Yeah, Macy. It's it's quarter to guillotine o'clock. Did Ely play Jays because he could not find his fourth staff? Because you don't need double red, but your red-white lands can now filter to cast double blue spells. Yeah, I mean, you have a few. I mean, hard casting force. Maybe for Flage. I guess, yeah, I guess it makes sense. You want it to be blue because you want to be able to filter your basic island for Flage. And you want it to be white because you already have a lot of red because of Arena. Yeah, I mean, the list makes sense. A little skeptical on free thefts. It's a good card in control, but is it that good that you want free? I would also love to have a way to discard Flage. Not sure you want to play Fable, but maybe? Maybe Fable's better than Tef? And this Tef is also a white card for Solitude. You're pretty low on white cards. One Meltdown. Meltdown over second Rav Disguise. I mean, surely there's a few matchups where you would be happy to have a second Rav Disguise. That seems like kind of narrow. And it doesn't get Saga? That looks old fancy to me. And it's not a white card for Solitude. I think that's all fancy. And then I heard someone say, tried this deck and say the Ragavans were kind of bad. Not necessary. I don't mind having Force Charma. That card's kind of a 10 out of 10 in a probably tough matchup. Ragavan can be good in a matchup too, though. Ahmed, welcome back. Thanks for the 65 months. Maldon gets rid of a Finny Nut Start on the draw. Yeah, but that's so narrow. Or soft to Kappa. We have Verdict. I can see a third Verdict in the sideboards. Ely has sideboard notes in his Twitter replies. Okay. Link, yeah. I guess I could look it up. Wrong Ely. What's his dude? How is Twitter so bad? I think it would find me the Ely Cassis I care about. Probably even follow him. Oh, that's this week. Can read that too. Deck updates and sideboard notes to follow. Consign target inflation, nice backup. Not the same list. I keep this sounds good against literally everyone. Guess it's bad against probably bad against Neoform, but most of my hands are. I guess this hand's actually not that bad against Neoform. Well, Philology could be worse. All right, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, Solitude would be good. Guide would be good. Ephemery would be good. Consign, always good. The rip can come in handy in my experience. The rip is too slow in this matchup. You just always have something better to do usually. Yeah, the fact that they had a trainer here and not just another Philology was a big deal for sure. Has anyone tried Belcher with Thunder Trap or learns Flash Portal? Not sure how that would what they get. Suppression Ray, not the scariest. Alright, I guess I'm just getting a guide here, right? Alright, I've Rip for the weird Tameshi line. I have Witch Enchanter for Hardcast Belcher. Looks like they will have Weir, maybe they have Flare. Well, that's the city's blessing too. Get 2 cats. Alright, I'm dead to Weir on tap land. Belcher. And we know one of their card is Suppression Ray. Destroy Bloom, thank you. Just attack with everyone, right? I was gonna say maybe I should have done some math and put the counters on. Okay, 6. Probably doesn't make a big difference. They don't have a counter, I win. I guess they could have another weir into Belcher. No point destroying Bloom because you lose to second wear into Belcher anyways. What? What do you mean? If I don't destroy Bloom, they can just have Belcher. That's some next level chatting. I'll tell if you're trolling or not. Maybe you're my opponent and you have Weir and Belcher in hand. You know the future. Wow. Cliff Teasy's just has seen the Matrix. VIP him or ban him? Or time him out for bad vibes? Him. Maybe they're playing Mountain main deck next level. Scolding, flare, scolding, flare, flare. I don't have Orm's Chant anymore. Do have that dispute though. I might bring in Winter Night Stories. The games get grindy. Rip can go, Sanctifier can go, that's the easy ones. What was the sideboard guides? I wonder if I still have my sideboard guide. Couldn't find it the other day. My desk is kind of a mess still. All right. Big Mockingbirds maybe a little greedy. Oh, the endings can go, obviously. I've been trying Winter Night in Guard. Is that crazy? I don't know. Sounds reasonable. Might just be undervalued card in Modern right now. I think we're keeping in some Solitudes, right? Maybe I'll do one Winter Night. I think Winter Night is good, is nice when you have the extra Solitude. You have Stony for Tameshi and Dispute and Consign for Lotus, which makes Tameshi a little worse. Let's do one. I already have Teferi. It's not a free mana spell. Could be worse. What am I getting rid of? Probably the Solitude. Here's a creature for Winter Night. Probably just go turn on Surveil Land into guide something. It's pretty close. I think you could just lead with guide here. Surveil Bug. Might as well play Guide on 1 and Surveil on 2. No, I mean, I could draw a 2-mana spell, right? I could draw a White Orchid. I could Surveil something bad into White Orchid and ramp myself. Stuff like that could come up. I mean, that Winter Night could have just been a Shepherd. Could have gone Shepherd Pride. Probably would have been better here. I guess they could have Stern Scolding. Could be dodging Spell Snare, Stern Scolding. Hmm. Would you know the European dates for the RC for Modern, trying to gather data to decide what to bring to RC Vegas? I think it's November 22nd, 23rd. Just Google RC Fanfinity. Um, RC Antwerp, something like that. Oh, RC Houston is already next week? Damn. Pretty cool to we're into we're into Tamio here. That's good news. It's really good news that that's the best they have. Oh, they're already down to 8. I just started my own lands. Oh. Hmm. So I don't have archive left. They're at 8. How many lands I even have left to fetch? Okay, I do have enough. I might just be helping them if I target them. Missing a bit the surveil land here. Put them down to 6. So they can't shock a land at least. If they have Belcher, I will be 1 damage short though if I don't draw a creature naturally. No Belcher. It's probably good enough. Guess I should Winter Knight with Pride first. Alright. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Winter Knight was decent here. It was looks like it was just worse than Winter Knight than a Shepherd though. Maybe the matchup's too fast for that. Also Mockingbird, not the absolute worst. Mockingbird's okay too. I think Mockingbird's a little greedy. Supposed to do the first Shepherds. One rip? No, I don't think you one rip in this matchup. Stony Silence does the same thing, and I played a bunch of game ones where I had rip in hand and I never had time to cast it. I always felt like I had to do something else. Alright. This is kind of good for me in some ways that they had Lotus. What a hand. I mean, it's all worse than it looks because White Orchid is not that good after sideboard. But yeah, pretty happy. We did bricked. That's unlucky. Land number 4. And it kills a Belcher. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I think I can do better.
Yellow Hot arrived. Jarvis Black. Happy Tuesday, Gab. Hope the blinking is good.
So Stony Silence now is better because it gives them one less draw step. It gives them no hard cast flare. But if I White Orchid first, I get to ramp, and then next turn I can Stony plus double Consign. Or Teferi plus Consign. So I could go Stony and go White Orchid plus just single Consign, which is probably good enough, honestly. I think it's Stony that can bounce it. Kind of want to play Phantom first. Feel like I'm still in a good spot. Hey Jarvis, happy Tuesday to you too. The blinking's been decent, yeah. Kind of an embarrassment of riches here. You like Phantom first? I think I like Phantom first too. Because Flare, they don't really care about their creature anyways. I'm not sure they keep in like Force of Negation. That's gotta be good. Now if Stony plus Consign was Replicate. I could Tef. Is Tef just better than Stony at this point? Probably. It's harder for them to counter Tef, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Tef first. It's kind of GG if Tef resolves here. Because if Tef resolves, then I don't even have to use my Consign on Lotus. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, it's just over now. Why did you end up playing at the PT this deck? I can just start attacking their mana. Suspended Lotus Bloom. Poor opponent. Just living in purgatory, just feel like they have to finish the game, but yeah, I mean they have to. They just probably have to suspend it and pray that somehow something good happens. But obviously, it is not gonna be the case. How did he get it? Yeah, just get them off Weir. I'm enjoying myself. Well, well beating. Oh, I still had all these. I still had Stony and Consign. But yeah, that's all we had two Stony. Like that matchup, like game one, I had what, one drop into White Orchid or something. Pretty good draw. And I still lost. It's like a decent matchup, but still have to respect it. Yeah, all 3-1. 1-1 against E-Tron, beat Affinity, beat Belcher. Pretty good matchups though. None, we didn't play any of our bad matchups. Alright, let's see what Ely said. Beat 2x energy, 2x affinity, 2x guard, 2x Tron, lost to Amulet and Belcher. That kind of story checks out, honestly. Actually, no, he beat Tron twice. Hmm. Consign main and Charmo. Yeah. Lost to Titan. I can see this deck beating Titan. And then Belcher. Yeah, he didn't really respect the Belcher matchup, I guess. He has stuff against Belcher. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he just ran bad. Is White Orchid Phantom better than Charmo? Not against Tron. What are you gonna play in Antwerp? The Ely deck or the Bling deck? Let me return cards to Mana Traders and get some other cards. Or maybe I'll just get the cards that are missing and return everything at the end of the stream. The Bling deck. How many times has Macron called today? Twice already. Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't want a left-wing government. Not sure why he wants me to be prime minister in the first place. Yeah, I like the blue-eyed bling deck. I just feel like you need a slightly better plan for the grindy matchups, control matchups. All right, I like the main deck. Kind of want to play Stony in the boards. What do you say he lost to Belcher and Titan? Also really like Dresdown in control decks. Maybe play Dresdown over the Rab Disguise as slash Meltdown. Serg508, Serg, welcome back. Thanks for the 2-year streak. 34 months was a prime sub. Appreciate it. I think White Orchid's a little tough on the mana and all too low impact. I don't like that. You don't have enough ways to blink it. Maybe you could play one. You have 2 Philia, 2 Ephemerate, free to Fairy to bounce it. Dresdown. And what did I say? Stony? He had Meltdown. I'm gonna do first Stony. Do we need all these disputes? Also Ragavan. Who's Ragavan good against? Titan has Grazer, but maybe they board him out. Maybe I'll just play one. Ragavan when you come wire removal? No, I mean, I get it, but aren't you going to have enough cards against everyone? Also, 2 surgical sounds like a lot. Feel like you can get away with one, probably. How's the matchup against Affinity? He beat it twice. It's probably close, though. You want its sideboard for blank? I'm gonna post it for in the Discord, yes, tomorrow. I'm gonna write it tomorrow and post it tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna put it in the sub only part of the Discord. Get those subs. Should probably just do a Patreon, honestly. A Patreon for that stuff. That'd make me more money. Because Twitch subs, like, a bunch goes to Twitch. Patreon, like, the fee's a little lower. Like, bringing in Ragavan against someone who's playing Frog. Ragavan disputes surgical, out Rav disguise this. Like, I don't get it. You bring in Ragavan, but then you board out the removal that kills Frog. Sounds like so sketch. Then he brings in Ragavan against someone who has Philology in the 1-2. That sounds like super sketch. He brings in Ragavan against someone who has Grazer. This chart's not that bad against Frog now. You can expect ammo trim. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, but what if they see Ragavan in open deck list? How often does he bring in the second surgical? Against Storm, but probably Storm's fine matchup, honestly. Does he bring in both against Amulet? He does. How good is Surgical against Titan? It's probably like a little mid, no? It is nice in your Riddler deck though. You can fire them off pretty liberally, I guess. Like 2 Surgical against Belcher. Yeah, I guess I should try the 2 Surgical before I cut them. I'm gonna cut the Ragavans. Just do another dress down. I think that card's just so good. Could be a main deck card, honestly. Maybe it's bad because of Riddler. How often does he board out Teferi? Not against Belcher. Boards him out against Amulet. He boards him out against E-Tron. Try to have Ravis guys and Dress down. Already have one. Free Teferi just sounds like so many. Jace? What's wrong with Jace? I think Jace solid cards. I want to try Fable too. Also wonder if you don't just want Subtlety in the main. Could try a free one split. Because, like, if Titan is tough, Dresdown's one of the best cards, right? And then you can make room for a second Stony in the sideboard too. I'd have to ask Ely what the tough matchups are. Could do a forced verdict. A third verdict, I mean. Affinity, Zoo. Probably not the worst against energy. Alright, let's try this. Revisited Ely's Jeskai control list. Is already Jeskai control? Too many removals and you lose to unfair decks. You have a little unfairness going on. Also, Consign's pretty good against the unfair decks. Ending's good against the unfair decks sometimes too. Gets like Map and Hamlet. Alright, chat. I need a really quick break and then we can jump into the league. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright, so just got control, Ely's list. From the Pro Tour, he went A2. Changed a few cards, added some dress downs, like that card. And a Stony to sideboard. Let's see. Modern League, just got control. Probably benefits a bit from open deck lists. More reactive decks usually do. We'll see how we do in the dark. I wonder if you could just play Surgical in the main in this format. Especially in a Riddler deck. Captain Morgan. Hello YouTube. Nick Mullen says Gap for PM. Do you have a sideboard guide for this deck? Sub. Question mark. Well, I guess if you're on YouTube, you should come and hang out on Twitch. Okay, also I'm pretty happy this Solitude is not a subtlety. It would have been infinitely worse. First draw step land. Playing great. Grab this guy's another Riddler. I'm sure not a Riddler makes a ton of sense here. Alright, let's play Thundering Falls. Kind of same as with the Blue-White Blink earlier. It doesn't make a ton of sense to just play Riddler there. Does it take anything with the Warp earlier on and draw cards? You have two Ephemerates. You have Philia on the sideboards. You have other ways to draw cards, I guess. Alright, I'm going to need to draw a Verdict here. Plage. It's not a bad start, right? Gotta be better than just playing Riddler. Still pretty far behind. Why did it sag the crypt right away? What? Loose. You usually don't have to sack crypt until there's 5th cards that goes in the yards. Like every card that goes into the yard goes through the stack, basically. Almost every card. I'm at 18. Am I dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they play an artifact. That's 3. What did we say? 4 artifacts. 5, 6, 7. They're both 7, 15, 17. It's close. Probably if I play Verdict first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, and 8. So like if I don't Verdict, I'm dead to any zeros unless I draw something good of Riddler. Alright, I guess I'll just Verdict. Guess I should have checked their graveyard first that they didn't have the Lavaspore boots in the graveyard somehow. I definitely did not check. Alright, I need a 1 mana spell. Or Dresdown. The Genius of Gabriel Nassif. 1 main deck Dresdown. Am I just dead? No, not quite. Well, they definitely had extra artifacts to kill me. I'm down to 1 and have a drone. Oh. Alright, I need exactly Rev Disguise. That is not a Rev Disguise. Alright, I mean, game 1 should be a little tough for sure. Stony, Verdict, Dress Downs, Disputes probably. What is his guide against Meltdown, Dispute, Subtlety, Philia? He doesn't like Snare makes sense. Snare, Flage, Riddler, Fawn, Tef, Consign. He likes Philia. Okay. So he trims a Consign. He cuts the spell snares. He trims a Riddler. He trims a Flage. Trims a Force. He keeps in Ending. Hmm. Let's see. Kind of like all the Flage. I kind of like all the Riddlers too. Let's see Mulligan. Pending. I guess there's Blood Moon. You need to worry about it a bit. I guess I'd keep Independence. White card for Solitude too. I'll trim a Riddler. Kind of weird to bring Filia and Car Riddler though. Alright, hopefully I'm not too weak to Blood Moon. Consign counter, just countering a cheap artifact is good, and it's good with your Filias as well. But yeah, I could trim consign. I could keep the pendings over the consigns. And on the draw, maybe I'll have like a force or two. Isn't pending good? Not really. Have turn one cap. Looks like it. Now let's see if they have a backup. Follow up. Pretty good follow up. I'll just fetch basic planes now. Probably going to anyways. Def Crypt. I don't want to draw Flage. Hooked them. Hooked them right on in. Didn't know you were so weak, Siege Rhino. Got a blank sideboard guide advice. I'll have one tomorrow on my Discord. Sub only Discords. But if you don't want to pay a sub, you can also just go for my VODs. I've played the deck a bit today and yesterday and talked about the list and stuff. Also, podcast's going to be up tomorrow. We talked about it too. Have you tried some dual commander? No, not really. When you said we're at basic lands, was the blue-white bling deck? Not if you don't have cavern, just don't board out lands. How do I join the sub Discord? Join the Discord and then there's a part of the Discord that's like sub only. I think I have to play subtlety here because if not, the tokens are gonna be. They're just gonna kill me, really. Hmm. Yeah, Saya's a problem. I guess that third verdict should have just been not a dress down, apparently. Do have a lot of ways to deal with Saga. Maybe not enough. Yeah, I need Cyborg and Charmo. Saga's just lethal. Meltdown. I mean, dress down would be just as good here. I cut the meltdown, but I added a bunch of dress downs. If anything, I think my list is better against Affinity than Ely's list. Just drawing kind of poorly. Just have to verdict now, so I don't die. Like verdict. Forces my opponent to use their crypt. No, I don't have triple black. Triple red, I mean. Come on, dress down, Rav the skies. Riddler. Tef. What are we bouncing? So we're bouncing the Saga, right? You know it is sub only channel? For real? For real, for real? Nah, you're joking. You're trolling, right? Is that a joke because I never post anything? Did anyone even make me play the second discharge? Okay. I guess I'll get rid of it now. Since I have Riddler in hand. Can't imagine I'm ever losing the game from this point forward. Unlucky. Why not just hardcast Riddler? I know that in the blue-white blink, it's pretty much always right to warp it. Maybe in this deck, it's all different because you don't have as many cheese spells and ephemerate, and a lot of your cards are reactive. But maybe it's correct to just hardcast it here. Like, pretty unlikely to matter. I think good heuristic is you usually want to warp Riddler almost always when in doubt. So I think the spot was probably no different. Yeah, I agree, Prito Man. I didn't seem like this spot was a hard cast spot. And you're a massive favorite to win either way, but like if I had drawn any land right, as someone said, just cap, cute. Could probably side to the token upkeep here to draw two. Might be able to lose though. Let's see. What's going on here? Hey, starting by bouncing the token is good. Oh, I have Flage in the yard too? Right. My bad. Red, red, white, white. I'll have blue mana up. This game is all closer than I thought it would be, but even Shadow Spear Cab doesn't seem like it would ever be enough here. Never know. Yeah, they're kind of dead on board, true. All right, on the draw, what did we say? I guess Consign can definitely go on the draw. More white cards, more answers to Blood Moon if they bring it in. So let's see, for Saga, I have Free Dress Down and a Rav Disguise. It's not that much. Charma's just kind of sus though. I think Force on the draw against Thoughtcast and Blood Moon's reasonable. Maybe the Jace should go. Jace Old Greedy was 4 Riddlers already. Teft's not getting much better. But at least it's a white card for Solitude. This looks decent. Back from lunch. Are we winning? It's close. Close match against Affinity. I might lose. Long hair seems to be everywhere now. Why? Why it's for a woman. So I thought it was just in general. I was ahead of my time. Long hair. This sideboard could use an extra meltdown or Rav Disguise. I don't know. I have free Dreads Downs. I think that card's pretty good against Affinity. Why would you play this deck over Goryo? I don't know. They're pretty different. I mean, Goryo's a good deck for sure. Like Flage Arena of Glory is just really, really powerful. All right, I'm gonna keep against them all, even though my hand is not the greatest. You just end the Mox? Or do you keep Dispute mana up? I think Dispute kind of covers most of what they can do, right? And I get to surveil if they don't do anything. Like, pending on Mox not really helping me against Saga. Blue-white or blue-reds? Either way, I'm going to be missing. I'll try they should have Shadow Spear in their deck. Hmm. How bad can it be to keep it? I don't really need it. Let's go right now. Crypt could be annoying. Probably just keep it. What's the point in keeping it? If I Flage in the Crypt, I can like dress down into Flage and have a Flage in play. Also, maybe Saga's still good enough to beat me. I do have like 4 artifacts in play. Yeah. I think it's nice insurance. I mean, I don't really need anything. Guess I don't have to worry about Blood Moon just yet. I would have had Flagian play this turn if I just mailed the dress down, but it's probably worth it. Worth the Saga insurance. I have Verdict, but I just want to get Flage into play. Just better, I think. I was thinking Fiat's kind of nice against Blood Moon. But not sure how much I have to worry about Blood Moon here. Have Wage in play. Might not even have Blood Moon in this matchup. I think they probably do though. Try to prevent Rab Disguise and easy wins. Especially on the play. Pretty tempting. Dawn of Solitude now, does it matter? No rush, right? I mean, I guess I could get Vexing Bubble. But they can't even attack. How does Dress Down Shadow Spear work? Is it gonna lose lifelink? Yeah, it does Verdict now. Still does, right? Yeah. That's what I think. I can't explain why, but equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and lifelink. As it's equipment that gives the ability. I don't know, will it? Should we find out? Let's see. Still can't be blocked. I guess I kind of lose to Blood Moon still. I wonder if there was a way around it. Oh, lose. I could draw islands. Second planes. They really don't like to wait till I have the fifth card in the yards. I'll just get the planes. Won't be silly greedy. Oh, it's 4? All right. Please play some cards. Thanks. All right, Island is nice, but getting back Flage, nicer. Oh, we've got the title police. Damn it. Everyone hides. I forgot to update the title. And they're coming for me. Damn, that was a long match. Took a while. 3 long games. Just want to draw 2 more cards. We got them. Caught by the title police. Moderning gaming was whatever is on screen when you tune in. Free. Do you think that Uro would be too strong for modern? Question from the YouTube's chat. Uro in modern. Would it be too strong? I don't know. I don't know if it would make for like most enjoyable decks and gameplays. I mean, Flage is arguably better, so not sure it would be too strong, but what about Oko? Oko in the Mox Opal decks, right? That's all too good. Just F plus. Flage in the yards. Riddler. Also, which land you play? I think Tef plus, right, is fine here. Spell Snare and Standards. Interesting. I usually don't see these like news and leaks and stuff because just don't really look at social media that much. Well, not Twitter and Blue Sky, anyways. Crystal is pretty obnoxious here. What's the plan? What's the plan to get rid of their Chrysalis? I have to like Flage? Flage a spawn? Flage a spawn and bounce it? Hmm. Guess bounce it first if I'm gonna do that. It's not very good either. Might be good because I get to empty my hand. Subtlety would have been... I mean, Solitude might have been better in Subtlety here. Brood Scale. Well, I guess I'm glad I have the one of Subtlety for now. Did he put it on top? Is consign good enough? Guess we're about to find out. You counter the first. Oh wait, that's activated ability. So now I want to counter that, right? Should be okay for at least a turn. And I can flage it. I don't need to flage it. Maybe I should just keep verdict mana up. That's probably better, right? Or do they get to make infinite mana at instant speed? Ah, the perfect raid. The perfect raid does not exist. Did you rig it, Malone? You're like, you leave, you stay. Raid. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good one. Whenever a creature dies, put a +1/+1 on it. Pick with his Vam. Yeah, I mean they just make infinite mana at instant speed, right? If they played a red-green thing. And they gotta make a spawn. They can't use adapted then. They don't need to. They get the spawns from they get the spawns from the red-green one. I mean that's why the combo works. So like the blade puts counters on it when the spawns are sacked. And then this says when there are more counters put on it, you get a spawn. So the adapt is only important if you have nothing else to get you going, basically. But you don't need to like use the adapt if you have something else. Not sure that they win if they do infinite mana. No, of course, but might as well make them jump into more hoops to get there, have more stuff. Play verdict in response to anything that makes a spawn. Yeah, but then I play my verdict and have to play it in response to Chrysalis. Seems kind of silly. Emerald's kind of an issue. 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that Tev doing much for me? I could just bounce the blades. Yeah. I think that makes sense. On the end of the world. I can't do anything like super exciting. Verdict's one of the best cards against Emrakul. Let's hope they don't draw something silly. Can bounce their Emrakul, I guess. Can like attack with Flage, kill my own Tef, bounce Emrakul, and then Verdict. That was like pretty good draw for them. Useless Tef. Keep a Tef was one counter. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. They have to play the land for me. I can exert both my arenas too. Well, maybe only one. Oh no, they can exert both arenas. Oh, but then they don't have the color and mana. They can exert one arena. I think the best they can do is that, right? Attack, kill the Tef. Now bolt me, I guess, since the Tef's gonna die to second Tef. Exert an arena, cast a fairy, bounce Emrakul, cast Verdict. And still win. What are they doing? I'm gonna try to high roll and Tef first. Alright, I lose my Flage anyways. Yeah, I'm silly. I think they misstepped the mana though. I think they could have exerted an arena. Now they're just dead. Classic fetch land for the win. I have a feeling I'm going to serve it. Wow, Verdict, what a great card. I guess exerting an arena would have not really mattered. Couldn't they plus Tef, attack, kill Tef, do Verdict, and then they lose their Emrakul? What? Sounds worse. Stony, Verdict, dress down. Charmophilia? Spell Snare seems pretty bad. Stony, maybe a little narrow. Force can go 64. The fairy was pretty mid. Hmm. Maybe cut Tef and Jace because they're kind of bad against Emrakul. Not sure how good ending is. Stony shutting up the combo seems okay. Yeah, my reasoning is I feel like I'm already pretty good against the combo. I'm more worried about losing to just the Eldrazi part of their deck. Red blue, red white. Oh, I have Sacred Founder in hand. Rumble? Yummy. Two Emrakuls, a Brute-Scale, and a Gravedigger's Cage. How hard is it to switch from Arena to MTGO play-wise? The field seems so different. I don't know, my friend. It's been a while since I started playing on Magic Online. You should... Maybe someone in chat has done the switch recently and remembers how it felt. But I'm not really going to be able to help you. Was that question specifically? Can I lose? Well, I have Solitude now, so answer is probably no. What's scarier? Temple or green mana? Alright, green mana. I'm assuming you get used to it really fast. That's some pretty hateful sideboard configuration. Was all the cards you have in the main decks and the Charmaws. Didn't even bring in Stony Silence. You know, Matt. Come back. I was about to leave you with no permanents in play. Alright, what do I have here? Doesn't look like the most playable hand. Riddler Ephemerate Dress Down should be good enough. Thing is, I have an old MTGO account, really old actually, but since I've been playing Arena, I really can't see how beneficial it is to play MTGO again, besides playing sets of... Yeah, I mean, it's mostly to play Modern, Vintage. You get access to more qualifiers. I don't know, Magic Online's not cheap, but you can also probably self-sustain if you're a good player. Bloodstain. Are they playing the unplayable Grixis Reanimator pile? Hmm. Not too sure what I should be worried about here if I go Riddler Ephemerate. Can anyone think of anything? Keep a backup Riddler. I'm supposed to shill mana traders ASAP. Yeah, there's like rental system for Magic Online. So you pay a rental fee, a monthly rental fee, and then you get to borrow the cards rather than having to buy all the cards. And have a partnership with them, and you get 10% off your first 2 months if you use my codes. Helps you out, helps me out. Killer SUV, dude, I didn't realize it was you the other day. You were just casually chatting, and I was like, didn't even congratulate you. I was saying on the podcast yesterday how every time we made eye contact, you had like, I mean, maybe you're just smiley in general, but it was like every time we made eye contact during the weekend, you were smiling, and then I was like, oh yeah, he was just at the top of the standings the whole weekend. Story checks out. I'll keep a Riddler, I guess. Why not? Anyways, congrats on, winning the Pro Tour. No big deal. Yeah, they could just have main deck dispute, maybe. As in theory, they could like persist an Archon and I'm kind of soft to it. Spell Pierce. Okay. Challenge meta gets really inbred though. Way more variety on Arena, and the top of ladder is quite good, just takes a while to get there. I usually am smiling when I'm winning. Yeah, same. Okay, so this is what I played instead of a Solitude. How are we feeling about Solitude here? To have 5 cards in hand. So like Dresden Orb doesn't work. It doesn't just stay into play. Unfortunately. I saw the warp anyways here to draw cards. I like to sandbag the Riddler usually, but I don't think I really need to here. Alright, don't want to get basic planes. Don't want to save that for surveil lands. Getting basic planes seems fine. I could consign the trigger. I don't think it makes a ton of sense though. I don't know. I never made that play. Maybe I should. 4/6 flying. Meh. Pale Geek, the rich get richer, gifted a tier 1 sub to Killer SUV. Alright, let's play the Dresden now while they're tapped out. Why not? Pale Geek, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I'm the worst spot to Solitudes. Gets Giga punished by bolts. It's pretty bad if they have another frog. That's silly, right? Could do it with subtlety. Eh. Hello. I get subtlety again, and then that Riddler get to draw 2. Yeah, I like it. Oomph? Might as well. They only have a counterspell man up. Do you arena? I guess I'll attack with Solitude first. Really? Oculus? Archon. That's scary. Alright. I'm not even gonna use my discharge. I think I can beat an Archon. Riddler's pretty good against Archon. Oh, close. I don't want to say that and jinx it, but I feel like that Grixis deck's just so embarrassing. That being said, it's not like I'm in a super great shape here. Drawing too many lands. I can't afford to draw another land here. My deck's being a little embarrassing too. Where is the Flage? Spellsnare could be good. Joking, Spellsnare's never good. Classic Spellsnare. Spellsnare in hand, die to a 2-drop. Actually, they're helping me, right? Kind of. That might be a little too much damage. They're just lethal. Wait, why does the Emperor of Bones have haste? Huh? Oh, they had it from Oculus. Wow. Must be nice. I jinxed it, yeah. I really did. I wonder what happens if I don't use my subtlety. I got kind of insanely unlucky, you know? I drew like all lands and bricks. Whatever. I think I want to cut the verdicts. Hmm. Discharge not the best. Pending sorcery speed removal spell. Is Philia good? Consign? I guess Consign's kind of bad, right? I'm worried about Frog. I think the verdicts are Probably fine. I don't think they have like a super good juke for it. Maybe I don't need all of them though. Philia, Philia, Philia. Okay. Decent hand. Yeah, my play was probably silly. I was probably supposed to just ambush with subtlety, right? Ambush with subtlety, and then what was the white card I pitched? It was a Rav Disguise. That was probably a little aggro. Probably cost me the game. All greedy was the Riddler. Thought I was like so far ahead, nothing mattered. Worst card in Modern. Looting. Also kind of worst card in Modern. Best card in Modern. The two best cards in Modern. Meticulous Archive and Flage. Surely I have all the best cards in Modern and they have all the worst cards in Modern. Surely I'm not gonna lose, right? I don't hate the land here. Get to Teferi. Teferi dispute subtlety. How bad can a land be? Has got all the best cards. Huh. Need to practice my Trump impersonation. It's getting worse and worse. Harbinger? So many options. The Fairy plus Dispute backup seems kind of nice. Also, just Flage in play seems really nice. Wouldn't that ruin their mana more? I didn't think about it. Maybe, yeah. I have surgical. I play Grixis, still do not know why people try playing Harbinger in sideboards. I remember trying Harbinger in blue-white control for the Eldrazi Ram matchup, and it was didn't feel like a great option. I think you maybe need it for Titan though. Damn, that was the sickest tank. If they don't have surgical. They kind of have to surgical before I get to my main, right? If I just have Sacred Foundry, Plains, or Hallowed Fountain, or any even arena, I get to cast Flage. Yeah, I honestly, Tunnel Vision. I didn't even consider that it was gonna screw them over more than me. All right. Hopefully, I didn't get too hasty with my plays. Feels like they would need to have looting discard Archon persist to punish me. Might not be the most unlikely scenario though. To be fair, my hand doesn't do much against looting persist Archon. I don't really want to say go as dispute mana up, but I could have subtlety. Feels underwhelming. There's the looting. I mean, if I say go doing nothing and they just cast a Thoughtseize, there's the Archon. Well, this sucks. I mean, it's not like the stuff in my sideboard's super great against it either. But yeah, maybe if I just let the thing resolve. Let's see. obnoxious. All right, time for Riddler. Got for the trades, probably right. I guess it's bad against Thoughtseize. I'm gonna do it now because if they play a second land, they just get to I don't have a thing in Warp, right? Do I? If they play a land, they just get to like activate it twice in response, get subtlety, kill my Tef. Redstone's now lock words. Is that a real thing, Menage-a-Tron? Never heard that before. You try and keep Tef around? Or do you kill the creature? Probably try and keep Tef around. Man. Oh, looting? It exiles it. Stops them from drawing frogs and stuff. Probably good enough. I should have had all their verdicts. Their deck's kind of a creature deck at the end of the day. Alright. Riddler me. Flage, Riddler, that's why my deck is good. Why did I keep in all these force subnegations? I'm like the worst. I kind of deserve to lose for having that heinous card in my deck after sideboard. Should have just been verdicts probably. I don't know why I didn't just have all the verdicts against the Oculus deck. I get all unlucky. I drew all lands and then I drew all the worst cards in my deck. Man, I lost to the worst deck in Modern. Brutal. I don't think I've ever lost to that deck before. I did kind of play bad. Probably sideboard bad. Well, looks like our deck only loses to bad decks. Alright. I guess you have to keep these hands with this deck, or should I be mulligan more aggressively? And right doesn't do a ton. Yeah, the Harbinger play definitely came and bite me back. Neoform? Oh, Neoform doesn't play Flooded Strand. Gorios doesn't play Misty Rainforest. Neoform doesn't play Flooded Strand. I mean, how bad can Force be? Guess I'll keep. Oh, it's the Spike special. Oh, and Neo does play Strands? Thought they didn't have room for like more than 4 fetches for some reason. I'm so smart. One subtlety main deck for the Neoform players.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Nice Veil of Summer, nerd. Ruh-roh. They have it all. Well, I need a Solitude would be good here. Also, if they don't have Consign yet, I just flaged them. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Tef would be solid. What did I cut for the Tef? Like Dresdown? Dresdown would be okay. It stops lifelink for a turn, maybe. Not the worst thing. Ah, they don't have the Consign yet. So now they need Pact and Consign. Maybe they already have the blue Pact. Either way, doesn't really matter. Neoform deck's honestly great. I love it. It's kind of cool because it's like not too good. And you have ways to mess with it. It's not like the old Neoform deck that was like really bad, but sometimes it just killed you on turn 1 or 2. I mean, this one also kills you on turn 2 sometimes. But... Just go face twice. This is a chum block. You get really weird games against Neo. It's great, yeah. My highlight of playing the deck was just winning with the fight cards multiple times. Alright, well, I guess they have consign if they're doing that before even drawing. This Ely's list? Yeah, I changed a few cards. Alright, discharge pretty heinous. I'm assuming Flage is not the greatest, and Rav Disguise, and then the endings. I would like slightly more blue cards, white cards, I mean. Also, all the counters might backfire. What do we think about Surgical? Got Jace for Flage. Jace bounces creatures. It's pretty relevant. Also, I need blue cards for Force. Search too late, probably. I think this is good. Don't love that I'm relying heavily on counter spells in this matchup. But I do have so many tools, so much stuff to disrupt them. Okay. That plays. Damn, brutal. Now I can't fetch for it if I need to. Ely cuts all Flages. Really? Ely's list is a little different though. I might have more cards, less cards. Ilya, Dispute, Fun, Subtlety, Surgical. Oh, he burned in Surgical. Also, I cut the Ragavans. Yeah, this is the one matchup where Ragavan would be really good. And even then, they can just play a quick Rider or Mandrills and block it, maybe. Goes down Philia, Blanket, Draw. XDD. I don't know if I should Surveil now, if I need to have a bunch of mana up. Do you counter an impulse here, for instance? I kind of like it. Also, Raglan good against Beltran Amulet. Is it? Beltran has like 8 cheap creatures that blocks it well. And Amulets, I don't know if they want to keep Grazer, but they do have Grazer in their deck. Sounds not like the best thing ever. Dress down's a little awkward in this matchup. Because if they just get like Gressel Brands, like doesn't really do much. Alright, I'm gonna take a turn off here, say go one more time. Rag's good on the play against Beltran, pretty bad on the draw. Yeah, I mean that's pretty narrow, right? It's like on the play in few matchups, and you have to have it on turn 1, and it messes up your like surveillance, sequencing. Sounds like kind of underwhelming. When you have so many insane cards you can play in your sideboard, like more Charmas. Like you have so many tens. So many tens you can play. Like Charmas, Stony, Rav Disguise. Something silly like Grab Digger Escape. Maybe not Grab, but something silly against Neoform and like. Better casting of Mandrills. It's funny. Jumping through loops. Not sure what's going on here. Can they do anything about Hardcast Solitude? Let me look at lists. Oh, consign, right, I'm silly. I mean, they gotta have dispute, right? And I probably need to get it out of their hands. Could pitch Solitude to Fairy, but then they just consign. Doesn't seem like very good value. Alright, I guess I'm at the point where just need to play tough and get their disputes. I love Spell Snare. What a great card. Oh, I forgot they had a pact on the stack. I'm the worst. Life of a streamer. Wait, why didn't I Solitude? I'm unreal. I am truly, truly unreal. Wait, where's my second main? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Just kind of turning comedy of errors. It's fine, chat. We're playing against like the second worst deck in Modern. But we did establish that this deck was bad against the bad decks and good against the good decks. People watching this stream right now, like, damn, Gab must be really good at cheating in real life, given how poorly he plays. Ain't no way. Or the Pro Tour is just really easy. Maybe the Pro Tour is just really easy. I mean, to be fair, everyone just like pays their way through RCQs these days. Qualified for Belgium? Yeah, I don't think I'm going. I probably just have another dispute. I'm just gonna hardcast disputes. I'm gonna try and dispute. They're gonna have Veil. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna Veil, I think. It's like I wanted to lose this game. It's really like I wanted to lose this game. They gotta have another dispute or Veil. Doesn't look like they have Neoform. Or the free mana cards. Going to Houston and not looking forward to a ton of people asking me to scoop. Yeah, I mean, just say no. That's what I did when I went to my RC. Sucked. I mean, beating that guy in the last round was not fun, but Time to get wrecked. I mean, this game's just on me. I like sequence really poorly. That one turn I didn't cast Solitude, like. Even now, I just tap my mana heinously. Could just draw Flage, maybe. Yep, I Gonti. Thanks for the raid, bud. Not our best showing. Trying Ely's list. I mean, you have to play it better when you play these decks. I don't know. I mean, that's true for every modern deck. Oh, it's until when? Oh, I can do it. Probably a little less forgiving than some other decks. Yeah, I mean that plan against Neoform, relying on counterspells, on blue counterspells against Neoform's not great. Trying to get timed out, I see. Damn, what a disaster whenever you just like mill one of your surveil lands. I'll draw the Temple Thought Not Seer, please, one time. Easy clap. Carnito. Why did I cut for dress down like a Teferi? I like how I didn't keep red mana up. Good play by me. Don't think it's gonna matter though. Having Teferi plus would have been a bit better than a dress down here. The end stone. Isn't the end stone kind of bad against Flage? You'll literally get one shot by Flage. Payout from last round. I'm not in charge of paying up for my losses for stuff I didn't start. You take it up as the mods. Flage, no, it deals 12. Guest name consign, please. Name Flaged. Is that 12? I don't know, see. Just read the cards. Basic math. You'll figure it out. I mean, or else it would just be free damage. One more artifact, please. Another map. Damn it. Should I just not show them the arena, maybe? Not sure it's gonna change that much. They're probably gonna play around it if they can. It's like the only way they lose. maybe I just lose if I don't one-shot them next turn. This member doesn't save them. As they could have Warping Whale. Heinous Warping Whale for the win. Oh yeah, well, just K command is good enough. Blade Arena. And does he sideboard against Citron? Trauma, Ragavan, Philia, Fawn, Subtlety, Def, Rab Disguise, Verdict, Flage, Galvanic. Could keep in the dress downs. They work against TKS. This chart's pretty good too. Could trim with Solitudes, maybe keep in all the discharge. Keep. They mauled that free surveil land. Ending a map when they mauled is kind of nice. The Gala show. I found out that Gabriel was the most common given first name to boys in France in like 8 of the past 12 years or something. I mean, I noticed it was more common from just people on the street calling their kids and stuff, but I'm like, who's calling me? Oh wait, no, never mind. Because of me? Probably. Do I care? They're stuck on land. I have an answer to Karn. I don't really care about TKS. Yeah, probably good. Probably good enough. Doesn't make my charm much cheaper though if they tutor. Alright, it's a race. You got me too strong. No car, no TKS. Nice. Would anyone go after the talisman there?
Time to wake up chat with some lunch money. Quadruple A. Ah, it's two. Free A.
Tony. Did I fetch the wrong lands? Feels like I might have. Drino, thanks for the 100 bits and waking up chat. Oh, they're playing that version? I guess I should have played Stony Silence. I think they bricked. That was the Salvato version, right? He played that at the PT and did decently. Damn, if there's a bold, they were just dead. Wait, are they just dead anyways? Probably not.
First booze, now Cigarino. Am I getting canceled for lunch?
Wait, what are they saying? Much Jan, thanks for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Ephemerate, no rebounds? I don't think that's an option. Also, I don't know if I had enough of the right colored mana. Okay, so now if they have like Kozilek's
Hijack
command,
and Zero, your favorite Mamma Mia moderator here
I
to
can
say
beat
I love the
it.
spaghetti. Also,
Oh no, do I beat it? Because it goes to the yards and then I can't ephemerate it again. Oh, they didn't exile my graveyard though. So we might be good. Alright, I think we're good. Unless they have another K command. That's kind of nice. I wonder if Fable would be good in this deck. Yeah, I know you can't pitch it to Solitude, you can't pitch it to anything, it's kind of its main problem. I don't love my sideboard cards. I don't love Second Surgical. The Philias are a little sus. Maybe I ran Bad Wisdom. Maybe they're a bit better when you have Ragavan, and at least you can go Ragavan, Philia, clear the blockers. I don't know. Maybe Hallowed Moonlight is good. It's hard to have it at the right time, but this charge was nice as always. Trim a surgical, trim a dress down. Maybe Fable over Jace. Never drew to Jace. I think for some negations, probably just not that exciting either. Probably not around the skies. Pretty high impact. Maybe you don't need third verdict. Do Hallowed Moonlight main in this meta, maybe. That's too many cards now. Way too many cards. Maybe for Consign main? Like, we have no great combos with Consign, like Flage and Riddler. Is Consign that good? Don't feel like it especially was. Did kind of mostly lose to myself. My bad plays. Jason, your Flage like Riddler Fable deck seems kind of maybe just got the Jace. Something like that. This deck's pretty fun though. Fable's good with Riddler, kind of. Could see Force Charm in the sideboard just because it's kind of a 10 out of 10 against Tron, right? I think I'll try that again. Not sure when. Next time I play Modern. Keep playing that deck a bit. Oh, Fable. Yeah, but you have to have Riddler in play when you're using the first chapter, the second chapter. That's basically never going to happen. Or if it does, you're probably just so far ahead. Might want another fun. I just not a huge fan of fun. Ely only played 2, he had the third in the sideboards. This is kind of good. You can see cutting a spell snare too. Goryo's probably going to be pretty popular though. Shelly's spell snare will be good against Goryo. Alright, chat, I think I'm going to do a little GeoGuessr. I will be back on Thursday. I'll do either some standard leagues, modern leagues, standard arena, modern challenge, depends. Depends if my cousin hooks me up with some tickets for the Paris basketball game or not. But I'll be on Thursday, Friday. I'll be on Saturday for the standard showcase. And then Sunday, might take Sunday off. And then check out the podcast. Podcast going up tomorrow. on YouTube. I made a midweek metagame challenge for people who like the podcast and who like watching the podcast on I guess there's nothing uploaded yet. I'll put it in Discord. I'll also have the blue light guide up tomorrow at some point for the subs. So if you're a sub, you haven't joined the Discord, and you want access to the guide tomorrow, you should do that. Yes, I'll play Geo now. What's that emote? Easy what? Trippy by color. Geo, little prediction. We got wrecked again yesterday. Alright, you have 2 minutes. The guesses are open. What else? Guesses open. Thing open. Oh yeah, I wanted to give my cards back to mana traders. Yeah, you can play along now. You can play along. GeoGuessr. We got the technology back. Oh, Bolt is in the mix. Wow, bully. Feel free to report Bolt for cyberbullying. Alright, I'll be on later. A learning world, whatever that means, moderate. Let's do that. Prohíbo botar basura y escombros. Pasajes 16. I think this is Argentina or Uruguay. These street signs. Big city. And Mega Central. How did Ely Casislis perform? Pretty good, honestly. I went free too, but I probably threw the 2 matches I lost. .cl. Concepcion. Brazil? Wait, what? Why did it say Brazil 420? I mean, all of that is Spanish, right? None of it is Portuguese. Kind of checks out. Looks like you're by a big city. Which way is the city, though? Is the city north of us? Northwest, southeast? Hualpen, Parque Central. And it was by Passage 16. Rip. Damn, C trying to beat me. Who was trolling? The Peace Mall. Peace Mall in Russia. Oh, yeah. Trying to bring peace around the world. Well known. Ulaanbaatar. Okay, never mind. Or is that bait? Main Street going west-east. Slightly southwest. Oh, the Peace Avenue. Alright, gotta find the Peace Mall. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't let people guess. Whoops! I actually didn't do it on purpose. I realized the second I clicked. I'm sorry. Just add yourself 5k. You can all add yourself 5k to your score. My bad. Actually, Dave got punished for trying guessing fast. You can add yourself 5 points too, Dave. I'll allow it. Anyway, does the trash cam say anything? Deposite aquí la basura. Mission Planeta. Does that say Coca-Cola? Yeah, Coca-Cola is definitely a net positive for the planet. Carretera San José Caldera. Obras Públicas y Transportes. Global Via. Does anyone know what country we might be in? Ah, bienvenidos al Parque Metropolitano La Sabana. Costa Rica 27. It's 27 by San Jose. Pavas. Okay, one more sign. Maybe we're not in Costa Rica? Would it say Costa Rica if we were in Costa Rica? I think I'm just gonna plonk mid Costa Rica. Okay. Good thing I didn't level myself. Oh, it was huge, Sabana. I still got the closest. How are people getting so few points? You guys are just trying to flex? Guessing early? Oh, you can see the 27. I'm just blind. Going off of what you show us? But don't you have, like, the map yourself? You can play too, right? You can, like, do your own searching. Oh, you only have Plonk? Oh. I'm getting everything confused. Alright, that one's all rough. It's not moving very fast either. Arthur's Pass City Center, kilometers. English, kilometers. They're driving on the left. Templeton. Is that New Zealand? Does Australia use kilometers? Probably. Somewhere in Australia. Oh, brother. Don't say that. Somewhere in Australia. Not really getting New Zealand vibes though. Oh, it is New Zealand. Let's go. Yeah, I was just being pessimistic. I think I'm just gonna plonk mids. Chattertons? Christchurch. Tana Tohaha. Vivo. Indonesia? Keep rock and drink coffee. Hmm. Makale Tana Tohaha. Damn it! Where? I mean, I'm just gonna plonk mid, but... Wait, what? Oh, it was Max, the one island where I didn't check? Whatever, I think we still got there. Let's go over. Level 69, by the way. No big deal. The easy mode map, it was medium. It was moderate. There's just variance, man. Why do you have to be bitter like that? You have to, like... Damn, Athena sliding in the DMs with some weird codes. Athena, you okay there? You trying to say something? Classic. I don't know why it does it for some people and not others. It's like the GeoGuessr thingies. Let's trade Malone. He rated me earlier and he's back at it on Ultimate Guard Challenge. Wait, is Spike not sponsored by the vacuums anymore? Psh. Macron démission? Oh, it's like Tilted Tuesdays, right? Dude, he must have lost his mind with the stupid vacuum jokes. His chat must have been like so bad. Holy moly, Spike must be a saint. Steve, you're welcome, bud. Everyone, thanks for watching. As always, I really appreciate it. You could literally be doing anything on the internet and you choose to hang out here every day, and I appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday, but there's a bunch of content tomorrow. Podcasts will be up on YouTube, on your podcast app. We recorded it with Edgar. We talked about the Pro Tour. I've got my vlog. I'll try to maybe upload a video on my YouTube. I'm going to record a league for TCG Players YouTube probably. Yeah. For those who haven't watched it yet, Jim made an amazing video. We watched it on stream the other day. I also wanted to eat the EA. What time is it? Should we do that now? We'll save it for later. Play for the love of the game. I'm gonna read that. We can read that next time. Someone remind me. But yeah, gonna read MTG Malone. And hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Take care, everyone. Scatter.
Raza.